but know that you are very appreciated. Hope to see you soon. So Mecha, fuck off.
I wanna take you for a ride. Wanna take you for a ride.
About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you, and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. I'll see you later when you're sleeping. Ooh, okay. See you later, Mecha. You like when I'm mean to people? It is rare. I am rarely mean to somebody. I'll put down opinions all day, but when it comes to the person behind them, I generally am kind to them. Last week at Trivia, there was an episode. The host read the question wrong. And we called him out on it. And it was done. He apologized, and it's like, it is what it is. If we had gone with our initial answer, we would have won. But whatever. So this other team comes by, and he goes to we're right next to the host. And he goes to the host, he's like, you didn't read the question wrong. Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. You don't get to say that. No. He read it wrong. Like, it was a mistake. It happened. It cost us the win, but he read it wrong. Just because you won, doesn't mean you get to say he read it wrong. And he looked at me, he's like, no, he didn't say the year. I'm like, no, he fucking did. I have 4 other people here at my table who said that. He's like, well, we have the same 4 people. I'm like, okay, well, you're wrong. This dude is, like, in his 50s, so, like, his hearing's got to be going, you know? Anyway, that kind of person, then I'll be mean to them. But that's when you're challenging me, you know? That's challenging me, not an opinion I have. It's one thing to have different opinions, but then now you're coming at me, so. Anyway, greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. I can't tell if I find her attractive or not. I don't think I do. Anyway. Oh, because these are quests. Got it. Hey, there's a bird there. Hello, bird. Is that a new thing? Cid's Goblet. I opened this already. Oh, I see. The chest is always closed. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's go talk to Tomes. Find who attractive? Eloise. Oh, let me back in. We'll find her over here.
You cracked the crystal too.
The one chick from the thing. Short hair. We'll see her when we talk to Tomes. You have a crush on Tarya? Tarya's amazing, isn't she? Now, let me ask you. I don't think I was there in stream when you did it. When you had the choice between Tarya and Jill, I imagine you took Jill, because it just makes sense. But I actually did Tarya first to end my stream 2 streams ago. And then I started my last stream doing Jill's, just because it felt more accurate. I took Tarya because I never spent time with her. See, that's why I took Tarya first. And then I thought, I should at least hear what Jill has to say. And I like both, you know. But yeah, I did the same thing. I said, oh, you know, we don't get a chance to talk to Tarya, so let's do that. Ask about Hugo.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. That's not really... Okay, whatever. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, debatable, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clyde. You're welcome. Tet and Crow, I don't care about them.
But what of the twin?
Why
Yes,
is this...
Shay.
I feel like we've asked this before. I don't care about them because they're assholes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Sweet. The more you know.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. New entries. The heart of the mother crystals. Tomy the homie, that's right. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Is that what the, So that would explain the flame, but that I feel like that was brought upon by the man in the hood. And then the earth, the Fang Mother Crystal, well, Titan, Hugo just ate that, right? I don't remember. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his, I almost read pants, put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in the place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. I wonder what destroyed them. Yeah, we've read about that. Okay. Cool. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The great bank of Gilbard the Lender. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Veldermark, then Waloed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands of their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful. I got a hard material for you.
What
Yeah,
subject should we
buddy.
consider today?
Eloise, this girl. I don't know, like, I wouldn't turn her down, but I wouldn't, like, go after her either. You know what I mean? Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage? A highly esteemed porterage firm in Bachland. After her younger brother Theodore awakened as a bearer, she helped him to flee from their family home and built a new life far from those who would see him consigned to slavery. Oh yeah, she's mad for me. Yeah, I'm more of an Isabel the Dame than her. Yeah. I understand that for sure. Although I'm not really into Isabel either. She warmed up. She grew on me. As I grew on her. But, alright, persons of interest. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend. I feel like too much of this gets repeated. Though the manner in which he primes into his Fenriric form is reminiscent of Dominant summoning their icons, Torgal calls not on his own icon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose ether he has become imbued. That makes sense, because he glows red when we're sicking him on people. Hugo, after losing his hands, he was spirited back. First with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's Mother Crystal. Dion Lesage, Prince of the Holy Empire of Sembrec and Dominant of Bahamut. He is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester. Emeritus Sylvester. And is much pained by his Radiant's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a charge that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Goots, whatever his name is. His latest task, to journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. Otto. His firstborn awakened as a bearer, and his family gladly condemned the son he loved to a life of slavery. Otto could no longer turn a blind eye to the suffering of those touched by the ether. His friend rallied to his cause, and together they swore to save Otto's son and others like him. Midadol, daughter of Cid and student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for adventure as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. She's so cute. I love Mid. Doris. Born and branded in Rosaria, Doris now captains the Cursebreakers, directing... Oh, I don't like Doris. Doris is a little whiny. How are you going to captain this group and be as wishy-washy as she is? You know what I mean? We got the bartender. She's a cutie pie, too. Landlady of the Tub and Crown, the Hideaway's much-loved alehouse. Though she was born in Rosaria, her enslavement as a bearer saw her transported to Sembrec to work in its wheat fields. However, when the farmer was unhappy with the harvest and thought to make an example of her for her fellow slaves, the Cursebreaker stepped in to instead teach him the error of his ways. Thanks, Romo. I can read good. Quentin, don't really care about you. Bernard, don't really care about you. I don't really care about you. Ferda, whatever. Theodore, kind of looks like a young Clive mixed with Jimmy Garoppolo there. Don't really care, though. Annabella, what's new about her? Empress Emeritus. Are they using the surname as their first name? I would maybe recommend putting more attention into Quentin's story. Would you? He's starting a war. She also labored. How about long labored? She also long labored, right, to see her son Prince Olivier seated on his father's throne. A plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Dhalmekia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Sylvester. Sire to second son Olivier. Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in a long line of earthly incarnations of Grieger. Ah, okay, so that's why he said that. So Sylvester Lesage, right? But so what is the Emeritus about? Right? Like, she's Empress Emeritus. Where did I see that before? I think it was in... whatever, doesn't matter. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire. Douchebag. Brat. Mama's boy. Got it. Okay. Now, you say to invest in Quentin's story, right? The inscrutable landlord of... See, I just don't like his face. It's another title, yeah, that's what I was gathering, too. I thought I thought the phrasing was, I'm like, oh, Emeritus Sylvester, but I get it. Emperor Emeritus, it's a thing. It's more of a title. Landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and leader of the village. Once a high-ranking member of the Sambrequa Judiciary, Quentin was ousted from his post and his family slain on the orders of the Lord Chief Justice. Quentin swore to bring an end... Wow. Quentin swore to bring his own brand of justice upon his nemesis's head. Nemesis's? Nemesis's. And it is to this end that he recruits like-minded bearers to his cause. Yeah, he recruits a bunch of people to his city, and then he murders people with them. Ash. Cressida. Lord Chief Justice. Right, this talks about Quentin and his thing. You are right, Romo, because that's one side quest that like is going to continue. Because if you go to Lost Wing, if you go to Lost Wing, like you see the people rallying for war. It's kind of cool. So yeah, he was basically an Imperial assassin who's leading an army of bearers to kill his old boss, right? Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dalmatia, while the accession of one so young was unprecedented. Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that, as great Grieger made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir of the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Sucks. Drake's Fang. Looks cool from up above. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of the eastern Dalmatia. Despite the fact that, for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Altha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Kingdom of Lud, Velport Desert, Twinside. Oh my goodness. So many things. Mysteries of the Realm. I like to read these. Brand removal. Okay, so this is interesting. Because this is like a lot more dangerous than one would think. The painstaking process of slicing away the bearer's brand so that no mark remains. Tarja, the hideaway's physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and of risk, indeed. The brand is written in poison ink that any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forego the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the hideaway. I think it's pretty interesting, that little tidbit that like, oh, it's like the pufferfish in Simpsons, right? If you get the cut wrong, you're dead. Frostwolf, a rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frostwolf by the name of Fenrir, who was a companion to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but with bolts of ice. Neat. The Enterprise, Mithril Engine, the Einherjar, the flagship of the Waluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Walud and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Wyvern Tail, the elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Okay, cool. Wyvern Tail, interestingly enough, is mentioned when talking about brands. And I thought it was talking about a literal wyvern tail, but I think it's talking about this. And if it's saying that the wyvern tail ink is poisonous, I feel like this is very, very symbolic. Like when you said, Roma, like what is the symbolism of this thing? Yeah, I don't remember what part it was in, but it was definitely a thing. Astrologer. Members of the Gregorian clergy who divine the future from the movements of the heavens. It has long been custom for the astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only with the emperor, granting them significant political influence, provided. Oh, influence. Provided, that is, that the emperor of the day shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice. Okay. Mysteries of the Realm. Yeah, I wish I remembered what section it was in. I think it's in here. Oh no, I guess not. Huh. Where was it? Unless it was mentioned, it might not be in the lore, but it might have been mentioned when we were discussing with that guy, right? That guy who's talking about being scared to get his brand removed. Maybe it was mentioned then. But I know I read it. I know I, like, saw the words, you know what I mean? Warden of Earth, who takes on the aspect of a fearsome stony giant. He is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient moats of Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what is now the Dhalmekian Republic. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Oop. Scorpions. Orcs. It's interesting that a creature like this, I guess it's the same as like Lord of the Rings, right? Where they have like a cohesive group. You'd think they were just like brainless monsters. And yet, here we are. All right. Search. Wait, what? This is interesting. I thought I would be able to... I thought I would be able to type something in, you know? No, because that's... Huh. Uh... Yeah, see, this isn't helpful. I want... Let's try looking for brand. I know I read this already, but... Yeah, it must have been in that quest, and I don't remember. Scorpions are great, but they're always singing winds of change.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
God damn it. Let's go talk to Viv. Oh, but yeah, Romo. You know what bothers me about arcade mode? I did the first one, right? Wait, why? You can't see what individual? Oh, okay, well, whatever. It's pretty easy. Well, you can just kind of die. You don't get anything, apparently. Which is nice, because I didn't want to get any experience. So this is good for me. It let me, you know, just kind of do stuff. I actually did this 10 minutes before stream. But the idea is, like, the equipment you see over there, you need ability points. The equipment is just what they equip you with. So, oh, and the HP. So that's why I was dying kind of fast. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, because we have like 3,000 HP right now, right? They'll give you experience in stage replay. It's just lessened. But arcade mode, I was hoping there would be some trophies involved with it, but there aren't. There aren't. I mean, Romo, you could, right? Like, I have this thing. I forget where I bought it, but I bought it somewhere. Increases experience by 15. You can equip that with the, this one. And get 25% additional experience, and then go do story replay. Or just run around and kill things, you know? Like, whatever you want to do. I suspect 3 more. Let's see. Do I have all my items done?
Well, don't just
Fine, I will commit mass murder, but only because you suggested it. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Then.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Finished, are you?
Alright. But yeah, so, oh, but yeah, if you do the arcade mode, it's easy enough to get a high ranking overall, but what bothers me is some of the legs,
Mid told me she was building a ship.
right? Like, each section, you get a certain amount of points.
And how may I assist you today?
Okay, alright, I'm safe from the map. I got you.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Delightful. Right, okay.
Here you are.
Right.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The state of the realm. You have anything for me? West of Storm, okay.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Yeah, that place. Okay. I won't read it out loud because it goes so fast. Okay. Great. Got any hunts for me? No. See ya. Hey, how's it going?
How are you doing? Quick
You
look.
low life. Nothing, nothing, and these 3. Gotta do those.
Think you can help?
Yeah. Alright, so that's where we'll go. Pick them up, do them. Alright. Hey, Joe.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be
What's going on, bud?
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Yeah,
Might you be
I'm
convinced
pretty
to
great.
offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the
Ne'er-do-wells.
area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Great.
Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery.
Great.
Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Okay. That screen is on for way too long.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Okay. What's going on, Cavetta Porter?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Yeah.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Depends on
Perhaps.
your request.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken...
Having just watched a video about Final Fantasy XII and everything wrong with it, this lady reminds me of Fran, just without the accent. Fran being one of two things that's good about Final Fantasy XII, the other thing being Balthier. Okay.
I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Okay, why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Yeah, the judges
He
were
doubted
very
they
cool.
would be
You're
fool
right.
enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine
Yeah, I
there are too
really
many
like the
grey-haired
design of the
sellswords
judges.
around.
They were really cool.
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Some of the Espers were cool too, and the Esper music I did like a lot. There were good things about 12. I exaggerate because it's funnier. But it was mostly bad.
Hurry, man.
Can I get through this way? Yes.
I must leave for the
Bloody cruising caravan.
scooping up.
If I knew arrived.
Now I just need to see
Hey,
about
I'm
getting
gone.
the word out.
I
Want
can't
to know
quite
right
get
away.
comfortable.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Like,
The
temperature-wise.
trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job. So
I have an AC unit in the window. But it blows directly on me. So after a while, I do get chilly. Guess I could open my door, but then that would waste the AC. Well, anyway, I turn it off. I could turn the fan on, but then it's like, then it's just loud and it's not even cool. So, anyway, don't mind my indecisiveness when it comes to the air conditioner.
can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure. So, Romo, two things. One, temperature is relative, right? So, if it is a standard temperature, like let's just say this, right? If it's 50 degrees and then it drops to 20, that 20 is cold, right? But if it's 20 degrees and it jumps to 50, all of a sudden that 50 is warm. You know what I'm saying? Like 50 degrees is not warm. Anyway, it's 83 degrees right now. And I'm not sweating. So I'm not complaining about the heat. I'm just saying I can't quite get comfortable. There's a difference. Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You won't need to
Happy
go
to help.
far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Your mother should be.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
And the candlestick maker?
Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Not no comfortable temperatures until maybe November. That sounds about right. Yeah. You know what it is too, is we get very humid up in here. What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Bearer of good news. Speak with Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bulk the guard. Okay.
Hurry, man.
Hello, Aldrich.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
The game just starts dumping side quests on us from here on out? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I thought 3 here was a lot.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Refugi? Is this just a new side quest?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
I'm just saying
Just
hello.
information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
You literally
Could have
just
down
said
the
you
road,
saw
I
him.
expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why is everybody so mean? Why can't you just give an answer? I'm not sure. Okay, no problem. I'm not walking all that way.
Let me carry your goods out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, I like side quests, but I don't like the way this is being done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for, hey, there's this thing that's murdering a bunch of people, go kill it. Alright, cool.
Just had a special
But this is just
delivery.
like, go talk to
I'd
these
like to
people
join
around
for
the
a cup of
town.
wine after you
Oh,
pack
why?
up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
This is kind of why, kind of I couldn't stick with 14. Because it just felt like, oh, here, go take this, and oh, there's a bracelet from my wife, and I want to sell it. Oh, okay.
We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
And now, obviously, we could skip the side quests. We could just do the main story. But think of the rewards you get from the side quests. Therein lies the problem.
Let us through!
Hey, what's going on, Bolek?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
Sure thing.
You must be a busy man.
I mean, I'm guard.
With refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
It's a good rule.
Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
Good for you, sir. Keep our city
That wine's
safe.
sounding better by the moment.
Excellent.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Haha! Get some wine out of the deal.
Come and taste my peaches.
You bitched about it? Yeah.
I'll take the large one.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with
For the road?
Come on.
side quests. It's nice to see a guard that isn't corrupt. Yeah, it is nice. Is nice business. Do you have anything special? A lot of these merchants have special things that if you don't pay attention, you'll miss them. That's how I got that experience booster above and beyond the one we get from pre-ordering the game. Alright, buddy.
If our new arrivals had brought it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
My pleasure.
It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
Ah, that's nice.
So, well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Yeah, I know the girl you're talking about, Romo.
The
That's
woes
funny.
of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Sure.
Never a truer word spoken.
Quest complete, but Clive didn't even ask for a glass. Come on. Alright, we got some black blood. Hell yeah.
Kill the poor sod.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Their cups are empty.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Very good. Fantastic. Maybe it's just clear wine? Yeah, alright. You win this round, Romo.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I don't care.
Porter
Like,
for hire.
I guess I'm supposed to talk to them,
Clive,
but like, I just don't care.
May luck go with you.
And I realize that's bad.
That's that then.
You didn't? Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing how much of a game that not a lot of people go for. You know what I mean? And it kind of sucks because like there's a voice actor who read those lines, but what do I care? He got paid. Terrified scream. Where's it coming from? Oh, we're fighting.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
God, it's so cool. Hey, get back here. Oh, you're healing people? Stop it. What? Gotcha, bitch. Such ridiculous abilities. Yeah, it's pretty bananas.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly,
You're welcome.
we have arrived. Now,
Oh, it's that guy.
feast
Okay.
your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
Yeah.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
I see.
Expedition
Okay.
continues, and we still have
I
much
see.
to learn.
He's saying that whatever happened to make this giant ass crater
He's passionate.
ripped straight through that and made a solid line through it. Was it Barrett's satellite beam? Soon the Roma method will take over, yes. Yeah, you're working on getting those abilities mastered, right? So you can move them around. Hey, how's it going? There's a lot of people named Refugi.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Yeah.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
It's true, they do.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
You people are weird. Alright, let's go kill some maybe goblins. Yeah, not an impact crater. Yeah, because it's just straight down.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword? Is it better than Excalibur? No. I want to look at it, though. It's okay. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest that theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forms. Well, I have Excalibur, so... Here we go. Oh, we're running. We're running. We're running. What's up, goblins?
I think we found our thieves.
Haha! He's a king!
They don't look happy to see me.
Aww. Now I'm gonna swing my arms like this, and if you come near me, it's your own fault. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, we'll just... Oh, he's a prince! He's a goblin prince! He's cute, yeah. Goblin punch! Oh god! He's stronger than I thought. Got him. What about the other 12 goblins? Well, whatever. We've defeated the goblin prince, and we got a goblin coin for our efforts. Oh, he's just tougher out.
With.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph.
Okay.
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
He's got a little tree stump crown.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter.
Look at his princely locks.
So that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
I love
Soon
that.
found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Can I trade with the goblins?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Hold on. How do I? No! Alright. Where's the prince? Where's the prince? There he is. Give a look at the junk? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Oh, it's like, look at that. It's a fork. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on. Look, see, it's a fork. Lovely. Yeah, the last thing I need for them to have is balls, and then I get banned from Twitch forever. Neat. All right. Well, we did it. We did it, boys. Item. I see you.
Good girl.
Good girl. Ah. Also, this place is not far removed from the town. So, like, how does nobody know there's goblins over there? Hell, the kid and their mom, the kid and his mom knew there were goblins over here. One might say everybody and their mother knows there are goblins. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is an M-rated game. We're allowed to have balls, and I still take an offense as I only have one. No, Romo. Ah. I'm sorry you don't feel represented. I shouldn't laugh. But you said it. You said it in a way that it's designed to be laughed at. I should laugh.
Not again.
Not again.
All right then.
Here we go.
Who's first?
Get back here. Punch. All my comments are designed to be laughed at. I find comedy in everything. Hey, that's the best way to live. Best way to live. That and self-deprecating humor. But I do that. I do that so I can avoid getting insulted by other people first.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in
There it
all
is.
its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was
Was it
waged.
Super Bahamut?
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Okay.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Onward? Because everyone else's jokes aren't good enough. Yeah, I feel that. Come here, darling. The eye patch is so cool. Turn! It's so hard to turn when you're sprinting. Leighton's Cleft. Monsters!
He's really
Oh,
got himself
dear God.
in trouble this time.
Oh. Okay, why would you target the one that's 60 feet behind the one that's right in front of you? That's a shame, because that pause menu that was up there just a second ago was really, really cool.
Too slow.
I can't see. Get over here. Oh, shit!
Nice try. Over here! Kill! To me, boy!
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
Yep, get out!
Get him! Go for it! Got this! Now, Morgul! Over here! To me, boy!
Oh, boy. Got him. Enemies slain. Okay.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Oh, sure.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
Fuck
a
this
captive
guy.
audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Man, it's just lonely. And also, I guess, loves to hear the sound of his own voice. I don't know.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the
A little
trouble
extra.
I put you to.
Tell him to head to Isabel's, yeah. You want to pay for companionship? Here it is. Reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds. Okay, cool. That's not the one I use, though. I use... Wait. Yeah. Earth and Fury. Earth and Fury. Oh, I could get Pile Drive. I do like Pile Drive. But maybe I save for the ultimates. Alright, we're going right here. How many more side quests do we have? Just this one.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thanks. You see Clive is smirking because she slipped him her number too. Live and let live. All right. Oh, it's that way. But they don't have phones? So she slipped me a fake number?
I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Beats. Bears. Battlestar Galactica.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want
All
to
right.
eat is
Identity theft is a crime. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break and get back to the main quest. So hang tight. I'll be right back. See, that was quick. Alright, here we go.
Blacksmith.
Story.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Romo.
you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Good.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
No, it's not alright.
All's well
You gotta do
that
better than
ends
that.
well, eh?
Rat.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Yeah, you won't be able to carry it.
I'll
Twerp.
do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, whatever. Kid's got to do a lot better than that to earn my trust back. You know what I mean? Take a little rest,
Right.
pup.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Go. Why did they put Clive's crotch in the middle of the screen like that? Man, that thing is enormous. Seat of the Imperial Court. Why not? True.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend...
It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I love America, but Jesus Christ, it's not even dark out. Why are you setting off fireworks? That is all.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people
Machinations?
weighs heavy on your conscience, but If we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Discharge your duties? Hey, there's that flower again.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Are you trying to seduce
Alas, your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Wow.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Alright, a lull. Two things. One, it's like a 3-month event for you. That's insane. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that. And Romo, I'm sorry. Boots, moderate to heavy style. I am unfamiliar. That's going over my head, and I apologize for that. Give her the boot. Oh, like give her the boot, like kick her out of the place. Is that what you mean? Yeah, she's very easy to hate. If that's what you mean, great. Regardless if that's what you mean, she's very easy to hate, and so it makes you love the animation, the voice actress that plays her, like that little eye close when she just kind of went like this when she's like, I'm gonna forgive this rudeness, you know, that sort of thing. If you give someone the boots, it's referring to kicking them a lot. Oh, okay. I've never heard that. Got it. So giving somebody the boot is kicking them out, firing them, right? But giving them the boots is just kicking them. And then knocking boots is what she does to influence people, I think. Anyway. Carrying on. Do we have anything here? Nothing new.
Terence. My prince.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Got it.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Cool. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is it. Like, we gotta go. All right. All right, all right, all right.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
Oh, that man's drunk.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh.
Quickly, run!
Oh, it's the girl with the medicines.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Oh. Wow, what a jump.
This way.
It's not out of the question. They did DLC for Metal Gear Rising.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
That was all, can I go this way? That was all the Blade Wolf.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Just making sure there's no treasures.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Enemies.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Until my body kill! Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
You, stop healing. Never stood a chance. Oh.
All yours, Torgal. To me! Help me, boy.
Come on.
Get him!
There's no doubt about it.
Hey, Steve.
They're Dragoons.
This game is so fucking long, is it? I was actually surprised. I'm only at like 20 some odd hours and a little ahead of this. You're only at 20 hours? Really? I thought you were above 20. Oh, I don't have a map. Okay, cool. It's as long as you make it, too, because if you read more, if you pause more, if you look at stuff more...
Never thought I'd be glad to...
Like, if I go to my main screen, it says 42 hours. But I don't think I've been actually playing the game that long, you know what I mean?
To a sewer.
I think he's dead, my dear. Yes, Steve is here. How you doing, Steve?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
They're just tossing bodies in here? My God.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
See, and this is interesting too, is because you can hear the Dragoons clearly saying, and you can see it too.
Right. Let's go.
That they're explicitly going after the regime. They're not going after the people. They're making sure the people get safe. Yeah, happy 4th, everybody. All the Americans, anyway, that care. I had somebody, I was in a chat, and somebody was saying, like, oh, my birthday is the 4th, and I think it's crazy that some random country also celebrates it every year. It's like, fuck you. It's America, damn it. Random country. Like, if it was, I don't know, Myanmar or something, like, okay, yeah, sure, but, like, no, it's America. It's not random country. Dion is a good guy, trying to do right by the people. Yeah, for sure.
Ah, a goods lift.
I like the music in this game. I just feel like nothing is really... Like you don't sit there in your daily life and you're like singing it to yourself, you know? It's not like a classic Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, you know? It's not like, but we have the ability to have such lengthy like themes, you know? So it's not really anything that has to drill into your brain. Were they born before 1776? Then I think America had that day reserved first. Yeah, hell yeah. Funny you should say that. I constantly hum the theme from that Titan fight. Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't... I don't know. I think there was so much going on. I think if I listened to it again, I probably would. There are times I hum the fight, the boss fight music that pops on. But if you asked me to recite it right now, I couldn't.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
My empire will never fail.
Get over here. I guess I just mean, like, it's not like you had the limited ability of Nintendo, Super Nintendo, even PlayStation to an extent. Like, PlayStation, their music was not much longer than like a minute and 20 seconds, you know, some of their themes. But Nintendo, it was like 32 seconds. Like, that's why so much of Mega Man gets stuck in my head, or Zelda, or you know, what have you. I just think it's interesting. I think music is interesting in that way. It's got to be catchy enough that you enjoy it, but different enough that you don't get sick of it for hearing it for 3 minutes at a time. So fucking cool. Get over here. Ah. Oh, it was Jillian. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. You still alive? Hello? Oh, hello. I gotta go. Oh god! I thought I got that attack off in time. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Nice try.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. Gotcha, bitch.
This one.
Ooh. Damn. Awesome. That was a good fight.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay.
In the name of His Highness!
Come and stop me.
Fire and flame!
Deciding how I wanted to kill him. My wounds, boy!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hold on, Goots. See, this song, because it's got that descending piano riff, this could be getting stuck in my head. But there's so much else going on with it that it's like, it's tough. It's good though. It's ominous, but a little like, hey.
In the prince's name,
Oh boy.
none shall pass.
Alright, hold on, you guys. No. No, I You gotta... No, you need to stop, sir. Alright, here we go. Oh god! I was trying to switch and use my ability. Can I? Yes! That was fucking awesome! It didn't do anything, but that was awesome. Love me a good cello, yeah. Cello? How dare you? How dare you evade me? Well, we know this'll work. Oh, what? That was bullshit. I used it in perfect timing. Alright, why did it... That's disappointing.
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Hey, we gotta level up. My wounds, boy. Oh, that's actually perfect, because that restores my health. That's some good stuff. Good, good, good. Anytime I think of the cello, I think of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where Uncle Phil, it's like the first episode, I think, either the first or the second, and Uncle Phil is showing Will, like, his classical music. He's like, now comes the cello, and then Will starts, like, DJing the record. It always makes me laugh. He's just so excited about the cello. Okay, next. Where'd the other one go? Get over here. Good job, Torgal. I love when Torgal gets the final hit. Raging fist. My fists do be raging. Increases the damage by 10%. Nice. This looks like a big fight
Can you see him anywhere?
area.
must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I don't know what that is. It's your god. I almost don't. Oh god. I almost don't want to be locked on. I actually just forgot what one I was on. This is okay. Gotcha, bitch. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nice try.
Oh god. Hold on. These things are moving ominously at me. Oh, I was so close to the 50. Emanation?
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah.
Get ready to move.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's time to go.
Nice try. This one.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
All yours, Torvald. To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
Too slow.
Dance, dragon, dance. Look at that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scary. Oh god, leave me alone.
I needed that. Too slow.
Oh, oops. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oi.
Titan!
Go. Oh! dirty rat. I was trying to do the thing. Sucks.
Nice try. Too slow.
Right into the thing. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. They didn't hit? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, white worm bone. I can make the platinum sword now. Okay. Could you imagine not doing the side quest to get the Excalibur, though? Unless, if you upgrade the platinum sword, would it be better than Excalibur?
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Thanks, Goots. Thanks for the GGs.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Ah, don't worry about it.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Goots is a good guy. Uh-oh. Garnet, is that you?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh.
Bahamut.
Oh my. Obviously something's not right.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted.
Right.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Your Grace! Is this one of the best Bahamut designs? What? What?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
I'm just copying everybody right now.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us.
Of course
if I
not.
did.
Thank you, Goots.
So like, I had just read the thing about the Mother Crystal Heart defending itself. So clearly it was defending itself. I just want to know how much of Bahamut's actions were his own.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Oh, I can just buy this. So... Alright. Oh, I could just buy another one of these. And equip them both and get more ability points. See, Romo, this is what you should do. You should buy 2 of these and get 40% more ability points. I'm gonna buy this.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
I used an elixir by accident in the last fight.
Thank you.
That's funny. I'm gonna take that off. Okay. I did that in one of mine as well, yeah. Enhancer +2, I can sell this.
I think I counted that right.
I refuse to sell these. And the Invictus. Like, it just seems like you shouldn't sell those, you know what I mean?
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. How else you don't need?
Ooh. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Neat.
You've got everything you need then?
Right, okay, so here's what I like to do, right? I like to see the upgrade path. So even if I upgrade this twice, it won't be better than Excalibur, which is comforting. And these won't be better either, so that's good. But I do want to see what the diamond sword looks like.
Is all done then? No.
I think I could spare the $3 grand.
Thank you. How else I can do for you?
What's so crystal about it? The handle, I guess? Oh, diamond, whatever. Oh, right. Cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why, then, the use of the precious gemstone in its name? The answer lies in its blade, into which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during its forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. Got it. Okay.
Just let me get me stuff out.
I gotta, fix this. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Welcome
Oops.
to the...
Actually, no, I do want that. So you can't reinforce... You can't reinforce this ancient sword.
Anything else?
So I might as well
can
just
make
sell
for
it.
you? What can I do for you?
Right? Diamond sword will sell. Shame.
How else you don't need? A
And basically
pleasure doing business with
break
you.
even.
How else I can
That's
do
not
for you?
Oh, we can talk to Torgal? Hey, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Delightful. Alright, before we talk to Jill and continue, let's save this game. Would you say it's smoke on the water?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Right, so, alright. So it's a good thing you went with the doors. What song of the Doors has Fire in the Sky? But that's funny. So the heart of the crystal defends itself. So did it like... I want to know why the mother crystal disappeared, though, because that usually only disappears when you break the heart. But the heart just transported its own crystal into something different? It's very, very perplexing.
It's past time.
Hey.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I agree. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Wow. So that's the new piece. Did all this crystal just kind of like grow?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Dick. Hey, stop it! Stop. Hey, I was fighting someone else. Now I've gone and got myself lost, though. Guess we go this way. Jesus, is that thunder? It's sunny out. Oops. I mean, I know thunder can happen. Although, Fleetwood Mac told me that thunder only happens when it's raining. So I don't know. It's not raining right now. It wasn't fireworks. Fresh. Oh. Oh, there was more to that attack, huh? 6 more attacks, huh?
Slow.
That is. I gotta go.
Wake up! Over here! Kill!
Max said that, didn't they? Or was it Stevie Nicks specifically? I always just view them as the same. You know, thunder always happens when it's rain. Oh, only happens, not always. I thought that was Fleetwood Mac, but maybe it's Stevie Nicks. Same difference. I don't fucking know. I'm just here to see that sexy hair. Thanks, Romo. It is all I have going for me. Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix?
Ah, it's hard to be something else, isn't it?
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua!
This music's giving me chills.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Why didn't you get brought into the area? Nice.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Was that Clive talking? So cool. I love the Phoenix. I've always been a big fan of the Phoenix. And this game's design of it is just spectacular.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I really, really like this track. Time to die. To see all those life bars just go to 0 is amazing. There's more enemies that are there. You. Sweet. No, I'm just kidding. I'll fight him. Back in there. Hey, bud. Oh, he's got friends? Look at that.
This one.
Oh, dick. Move. Alright, here we go. Gotcha, bitch. Where'd you go? Dodge this, asshole. Listen, you don't get to do spirits with him. That movie was bad. I'm the best. Except when I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. You know what I need to remember to do more often? Is this. This music has no right being so good. It's so like... Oh man, it's so good.
Are those the council chambers?
You're the council chambers. Damn it.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
No kidding.
We're getting close.
Go. Tron?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Is Necrophobe the name of the thing in Final Fantasy VI that has these 4 little doohickeys? There was definitely a thing in my Final Fantasy VI that was like this, right? No? What was that thing called? You know what I'm talking about, right? It was one of the gauntlet of enemies. He was kind of a pain in the ass. He had this. Oh.
Nice try.
Gotta go. Rexol, that's maybe. No. That was the 2 flame thing. That was the 2 flame guy. That was Geen attack. Oh man, the darkness has fallen upon me. Hold on. That's better. It's in Kefka's. It's on like on the run to Kefka. He had 4 balls around. I want to look at Rexol. Rexol. Nah, it wasn't him. Wasn't him. It wasn't one of the Fiend bosses, I don't think. No. I'll have to ask Mecha. I'll have to ask Mecha. Nope, gotta go. This. That's not good. Hey, stop staggering me. That's not. It's not allowed. Staggering has been banned. Oh, you dick. coward. Sweet.
Too slow.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Now these things, yeah, they go outward and then circle.
Over here.
Ooh, that was some thunder. Every time. I think his lunge is gonna be the strike, you know, but he lunges, gets to me, then strikes. Uh-oh. I gotta go.
I don't want to know
I
what
gotta go.
that is. We have to end this right now.
Dodge it.
Well done,
Jesus. Firearga? Oh god! Oh god! He's like doing his sword with the thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't. God damn it. Okay. How is that not a block? Go to hell.
I'll be fine now.
Band stag. Thanks, Romo.
Nice try.
Gotta go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get him. Go for it. Fire and flame.
Fuck me.
Thank you. Yeah.
Fine. That's fine. I accidentally used an elixir again. Wind up damage, okay. How dare? What did I do? Oh, using an elixir? I love the design of this guy. Very cool.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Jesus?
The heart.
Not Jesus. Alright. Now, oh, you know what sucks? Man, it is really coming down. I am sick of this rain, man. I can't go to Goots and get more elixirs. You know what is happening is I set elixir to where potions are. That'll do. And I mean, most of it was because I thought I was on Torgal, but at least I would use a potion and not an elixir. In order. What game is that then? It's not, I guess it's not Final Fantasy VI. I'm convinced that there is a game, and now I can't remember what it is, but I'm convinced he had 4 balls around him, just like that. He had those things, he had those like constructs around him, and you had to destroy those before you could hurt him. I thought it was 6, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe it was 5. Everything looks the same. This way? No. That way. There we go.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Did Goots follow us? Because I would like to buy some items from him.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Your mother is. Look how pretty.
Is someone there?
Yes, it is I. Feel it? Oh.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Wow.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
See the dings on her blade? That's awesome.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed, that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Wow. Also, wow, the voice acting.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah.
What's going on, Rebel? You are coming in hot right now. This is gonna get really good. Yeah.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Yeah, well, I mean, he's gonna try. he can jump. Oh shit. He's going hard from the start. Hey Jenks, what's going on? Warm-up move, Mega Flare, right. Forgive me if I'm focused here. Bye and bye. See you later, Jenks. Appreciate you. Mega Flare again? Jesus. Dodge. You gotta go. Bahamut looks so good. What's going on? it unfurling like a flower? Oh my god. But why? Millennia, oh my god. But what flower? What do you mean? I gotta go. Oh god, that was so fast! Yo.
Joshua!
Kneel before me.
No! Leave my brother alone!
Hey, we've learned Spit Flare. Time to spit fire at things. What? Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Spit Flare 2. I'm surprised it's not just called Spitfire. Phoenix was a big thorn for Bahamut. Oh, this is like 14. Oh, word? Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Neat. Is that it? Did I do it? Oh god! Oh, right, that's the explosion. I keep forgetting what that is.
We're not done yet.
Coming for you. I got him. Gotcha, bitch. Is that a million? That was a million. How are you doing, Rebel? What are you up to? You waiting on Genshin updates?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Yeah, I want... Oh, Giga Flare.
No!
Oh.
Brother!
About to lay down. My gum is swollen for God knows what reason. Oh, bummer. Hope you feel better. Man, the design of the Phoenix is so good.
fight for you.
Ooh, okay. Embodying the Phoenix again. Hopefully not your Wisdom Tooth. You still have your Wisdom Teeth in. Move and aim, fire, charge fireball. Oh, okay. And R1 to evade. Use L1 while holding circle to lock on to multiple targets. Okay. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. Oh, this seems complicated. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Alright. Release circle. Okay, so circle is separate from firing with triangle. So this is just pressing triangle, hold triangle. This is the circle, dodge, precision dodge, and firelight. Okay, okay. Oh. Jesus, you can't tell when it's gonna hit you. Okay. Is that the way to go? What? Oh my god. I keep pressing down to go up and up to go down, and that's not the way it goes. Oh.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Are you serious right now? I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go up. Damn it.
Where is he going?
Uh-oh. Space Bahamut. Bahamut laughing at my puny 11,000 damage. God damn it. It's really messing with me that up is up. Not standard flight controls. Just... Eh. Oh my god, use Mega Flare again. Yeah, Phoenix Knight. Great.
Private Thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
You serious with this? Oh, don't be a loser. Stop it! It was preventing me from shooting. Protected by the crystal? Wow. The scale of these fights is so cool. Oh, we back. Jumping higher than ever.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Laser beam. Getting closer. What are you doing up there? Just dodging for my life.
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Wait, like in here? Did that say Terra Flare, by the way, not Giga Flare? Terra Flare. God damn. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you, brother.
Awesome. Okay. Oh my god. I think it's cool that when you use the laser, so does Phoenix. I like this. I like that this is a team fight. Awesome. 3 million. That'll do it. I like the scale of the damage. Bahamut defeated. That's awesome. That was awesome. All of that was good. The pacing was really good. It felt very climactic. Good job.
What now?
Uh-oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh good. It's Ultra Bahamut. Yeesh.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Okay.
Have we become one? This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
The power of siblings? Gotta be better than the power of friendship, right?
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, we in space. It's space time. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, okay. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Light Speed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Okay. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed in the Abilities tab. Great. Let's look. I need this air to be on now. Melee combo, sure. Barrage, sure. Charge flame. Yup. Backdraft. So, use triangle. immediately after landing a melee attack. Fireball burst. Then use triangle immediately following a fireball burst. So triangle, triangle. Got it. Heat rush. Yep, I know that. Hold this. Yeah. Okay. Light speed, use X. Okay. Brimstone is square. Okay, very good.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh god, I gotta go. Laser. Supernova? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was trying to dodge it. Oh, it's Amber. What's going on, Amber? We are in a space battle right now. Welcome, Raiders. Lurking to avoid spoilers. I appreciate the raid. Definitely want to avoid spoilers here, because we are deep in the nether. But I appreciate the raid. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Plim. Hello. I'm streaming Final Fantasy 16. We will be doing this for a while. If you want to avoid spoilers, it's time to get out. But I appreciate anybody who's here. Amber, I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you playing? I saw you went on. I was hoping you'd be on longer so that I could raid you. Oh, RE7, that's right. I did see that. I hope that went well. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll talk to you later. Back to space. Supernova again. Get away from me. No! Oh god, laser. That's pretty cool. Laser. Oh, okay. 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 Hellzone Grenade. Oh man, it even has a cool name. Select. Oh my god. Based on where the lights were though, I'm kind of curious how I was supposed to dodge that. Man, that's a big ass. Get back here. Stop running. Stop exploding, you cowards. We're not playing around with that. Surprised he wasn't staggered, actually. Hey, we gotta go. There we go. Where are you? Get back here. Oh, God. Gotta go. Where's he going? Oh, my God. Laser time. I love this attack, it's so cool. Been lurking? Thanks, Ox, I appreciate you. Happy 4th, buddy. Hope you're grilling up something nice today. Man, this fight has been awesome. Here comes the eye open, there it is. In classic anime fashion.
What in the hell?
Yeah, what in the hell is right. Oh my god, it's so cool.
He would burn the world.
Yeah, this became pretty high stakes, huh? Zeta flare? Yeah, not today. Kaioken times 100. We're gonna have to tap. Oh my god, it's so bright. That is really bright. 4 million. The numbers are getting bigger. What are we? It's like we're playing Diablo. I love it. So freaking cool. A little on the nose on like the cheesiness level, but like that was cool. Light shard. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, the fusion has ended.
Dion!
Oh shit, he's like hella dying. Dion. Cool. Time to go. Oh, she made it, huh? Bummer. Oh, man.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh, I love this.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yeah, Dion, you got any explanations for us? Oh.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Wow. But why did...
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section it.
Little as you. Take points. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't
you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Interesting.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
This is a lot. And anybody that was alive is now dead.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Can you hear that?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Fucking what? Twin flame.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Go back to the other one.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
You're new. I'm sorry? Well. Oedipus approved, right. Wow. Okay. Well, we can only go forward. Wow. Yeah, that whole chapter needs to be called. Wait, what? All of that was awesome. All of it. And what I think is especially cool is that we're getting more information, but it's still like, wait, what? So it drives you to go forward. The storytelling is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oops. I think we're okay. Wow. Okay, I need the air back on. Okay. That was a lot. It was also a long time. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I'll be back. And then we'll keep going. Be right back.
Gonna say what she's got in store for her.
Alright. My body is stretched. I have water. Let's go back to the hideaway, I guess.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Camp on Oana. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab. Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Okay, taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Alright. What do we have here? Like things have been holding together so far. Right. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Okay. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Oh, we got so many dots. So many dots. Hey, how's it going?
To what do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge keep to my forge and leave the saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving a hand shooing the birds.
Same feeling, do you?
Ooh, hello. Hello. It's better. Give me this. Could you imagine I make this, and then I can just buy something better in the shop?
No scratches, right?
Okay.
And?
Let's go talk to Karen.
Still alive, are you?
Hazard, I guess? Oh, the end of the world? Cool. It's probably not the end of the world then.
As the old saying goes.
Okay. Great, thanks.
Go on then.
Okay. I'm surprised I can't buy anything. I need to buy a new elixir. What is this? Because I'm an idiot. And keep using them by accident. Last elixir? So mega elixir? 20 grand upon KO. Oh. Oh, so it's much better than a mega elixir. I guess that makes sense because this is... I'm gonna hold off on that. Should I sell Excalibur? It seems odd to sell it. There's black blood to sell.
You got out else?
Blasphemy. That's why I'm not gonna sell it.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Twilight. You mean the hit movie? No lore? That's surprising.
Is a storm coming soon?
Shut up. I don't talk to
I was
children.
wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies...
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may...
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. You're right.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
My glasses keep sliding down my nose. So I keep this
If you
towel
have a
around.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
To keep my nose oil free. Doesn't help for long though. Pain in my ass. Yeah, see, look at all these dots to be had. Joshua. Though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion. Led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Yeah, I don't think he was goaded into slaying his dad. I think he was, like, he went to kill Olivier, and his dad jumped in front of it. I don't think he was goaded into anything. Though his nation's isolation in Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he is oft elected to do precisely that, his movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. Somehow surviving the chaos, yes. Oops. Hansa? I don't care about you. Annabella. Former Empress. She should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both the Phoenix, Bahamut, and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the crystalline dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Yeah, that death was too good for her. Together they bore a son, much beguiled into forfeiting his throne, much to his first son's displeasure. Sylvester lost his life to Dion's spear when he leapt to Oliver's defense in the throne room of the Twinside capital. She didn't deserve to go that easy? Yeah. Yeah. It was unexpected, though, so I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that it was unexpected. But yeah, she didn't deserve to go that easy. But it's interesting because I can feel the warm-heartedness that Joshua and even Clive still felt in that moment. Like, they didn't want her to die, but I wonder if it was the same reason that you have, right? Where that, like, they wanted her to serve worse. And the fact that Clive was, like, screaming at her. By the way, that voice acting was probably the best voice acting I've ever heard. Clive screaming that before the fight, you know? It was awesome. That was an amazing scene, yeah, 100%. Son of Sylvester and Annabella Lesage, thanks in large part to his mother's machinations. Anointed Emperor, it was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Barnabas's mother, super hot, right? The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Yeah, why does he remember her like that? Yeah, but we know she's dead. Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean? We know his mom is dead? Yeah. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Everyone else Ultima was able to show itself to be was dead. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, I never even thought of her being alive, because she looks like that. You know what I mean? Like, what my question was, why is he remembering her stark naked? In fact, why was everybody naked? Why was everybody naked? All right. Oops. Bloom like a flower before its demise. Don't kick Shane Square likes nudity. Listen, I'm fine with the lady nudity. I'm not a big fan of the dude nudity. The dudity. Welcome back, Steve. You are welcome here. The sins of Zemeckis. Dudity. Ah, yes, my snow emote. Yeah. It's the best, isn't it? Heroes don't need plans. An incident told of in myths and legends throughout Valisthea. If the tales are to be believed... Mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris, was met with divine retribution. The enormous crater in Dhalmekia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins, which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. Where's this other dot? There it is. The Rise of Worm? A rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in the Crystalline Dominion. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son Dion and make his second-born son Olivier, child of the Empress Annabella. There are so many commas in this sentence, Jesus. Crown Prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Semberquois politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the Dragoons into action. But having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he had tried to save. That paragraph is 4 sentences. Sorry, Romo. It's funny. Mysteries of the Realm. The Crystal Flower. When the Drake's Tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Interesting. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pall over all Valisthea. The Phoenix, Warden of Fire whose strength resides within Joshua Rossfield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. Ifrit risen. The two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Yes. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sembrek. A tribe known as the Motes of Light once dwelled in the northeast reaches of the Storm, where the great city of Oriflamme now stands, among which the dominant of Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among the Semberquois nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs strong in their ranks. Because of incest. Goblins. A common species of beastman, found mostly on the Storm. They have habitually avoided contact with other races, be them beast or man. The continued spread of the Blight, however, has driven the creatures to find homes near human settlements, making violent encounters more commonplace. That said, a rare few have been found to possess the ability to crudely converse, and at times even cooperate with humankind. Dragons. Majestic winged beasts that are commonly considered to be some of Valisthea's most ancient creatures. Albeit rarely sighted in modern times, there are countless myths and legends regarding dragons, one of the most prominent being that Valisthea itself was formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky. According to the Gregorian faith, dragons were created by the goddess herself to serve as holy sentinels over her earthly Demesne, and such have long been employed by the Holy Empire of Sembrek in various martial roles within and without the Imperial Legion. Wonderful.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I think so. Stretch my neck. Okay. How are we doing here? We have hunts. We have hunts to do. But do we have side quests? This is the question.
Did you see that?
Alright, let's talk to Viv. Hey, Viv.
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to know?
I just want to get these dots out of here.
The state of the realm
Deuces.
is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright. Where are we going? Ask about hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I heard that some of them like to invite friends to the party. Yeah, I know. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Corbel. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. Kupo. I guess that's giving you insights on what the new hunts are. Like a person. The 10 of clubs. Oh, we had 9 of knives. Where was he? There he is. The 9 of knives. But the 10 of clubs? Interesting. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Karaba tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high. And mighty of view, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. So Vamar, Dhalmekia, Fields of Karaba. The Magath brothers. Lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde, its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Cid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. The quiet sands of Rosaria. What do we have here? An S rank. Samberqual legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with its torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real, though. Are real enough. Alright, so 10 of clubs, what does this say? Woodland passes of the Empire. So, we're looking for the woods, I guess. Right? Fields of Karaba, Quiet Sands. Do you have anything new for me?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending. Can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? I don't. Maybe.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Gotta get the 905, huh? I'm at 900. Damn it. 1,500 ability points for it, though.
All done?
Clive!
What's up?
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all about ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. So yeah, well, you're... Oh, God, I hate this guy. Ever since that one side quest where he just forgets to pay 3 people $5 million, like, grow up, dude.
They need all the help they can get.
Alright, cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Nada. Cool.
Think you can help?
Alright, Otto, what do you got for me?
What are you making them skies? Otto, how fares the road?
Oh, we're in shit.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Oh yeah, Mid.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
So, no.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state
Steve,
of
you've been
things.
playing this, right?
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Oh, we gotta talk to people. Speak to Viv. Hey, Viv.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
You know.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay. Ooh, lessons.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Okay.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been
Einherjar, that's how you say that. I said Einherjar.
The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah, your mom's in chaos.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Okay. It's not really the whim of waves, it's a bunch of freaking icons.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
We are the best. It's true. It's true. Alright, we'll speak with Harpocrates. Oh, Tomes. Tommy the homie.
Is a storm coming soon?
Shut up. Hey, how's it going?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know?
I was just thinking how funny it would be to be Tom sitting there and have Clive just like hop over to him. All right.
doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
gods
that.
responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Also true.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Very good.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
It's like we're skipping. Just saying cha-la-la. It's funnier than it should be. Actually, let's get a look at the sword, huh? Pretty good looking sword. Hey, how's it going? I see Jillian is here now.
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
3?
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who care.
Is it me and Jill?
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Oh, but we have side quests.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, no. They're not side quests. They're just regular quests. Fantastic.
Think you can help?
Viv, hello.
Back again?
I'm back. Ask about the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm. Is it pall or pale?
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. I haven't done any more big main story stuff from here, so if you manage to get that far, I'll be proud of you. Okay.
I cannot claim
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment that was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festered enmities came to the fore once more.
such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. Ha! Blow.
Allow me to educate you.
Educate
Study
me
it
all
well,
day,
Clive.
baby. Alright. Little pin. So you haven't done any more big main story stuff from here. So basically, like, this stuff seems rather side questy, right? Oh, alright. Then let's press on. Apply directly to the forehead. The arm of my chair has like a little rip in it. It's frustrating me. I'm trying to think of how I can possibly fix it. Alright, where are we going? This way. Hello. How's it going? Gotta kill some bandits, huh?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Are you talking about Jill? I will kill you where you
Should I be worried?
stand.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
I haven't told her shit.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
How about an idea?
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Alright, let's talk about those.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
What did you say?
As if by magic.
Oh, there's some dead
Let's
dude.
just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Okay.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll
Talk,
listen to us?
kill, whatever.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay, down the rabbit hole. Here we go.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You're just gonna leave this guy here? Like he's just gonna chill there?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Jesus, dude. Come on. Still? Ooh, are we gonna get in another bar fight and break their tables again? Uh-oh.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hey, how's it going?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Jesus.
I was about to ask you the same
We'd
thing.
like to talk about our Lord and
Cosmos
Savior.
is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosnes. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright. And now we talk to Lubor again. Awesome. Okay, so that palm tree in the background, I can't point to it, but like the one that well, not now. The one that Clive's sword hilt is like right underneath there. That one. I thought it was a robot. Like I thought it was a robot, you know, with like arms, and it was like floating. I was like excited to go fight it. But it's not. It's not a robot.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill everybody.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
May it?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Spear?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
The Red Wings? Okay.
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Striplings.
That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Go to hell. Why do you have to put Clive down just to bring
Then
Jill
let us
up.
band
Just praise Jill.
together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Okay.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy
Hey, how's it going?
something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
That's right.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade. Okay.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Workmanlike?
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Okay.
Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Not my fault you forced me into a situation I need to improvise. Come on.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I agree.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, and I'll kill him. I'll kill him for that.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat
Somewhat.
gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Okay.
All of them.
Great. So I'll kill them.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
There's nothing to think about. None of this was
I
necessary.
have a favor to ask.
Sure.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups,
Okay.
one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Okay.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Okay.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Okay.
And we will do the same.
Protect the north gate from the bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Hey. Where are you guys going? Let me rephrase. Where are you guys going that isn't fighting me?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, they're not gonna. Except, like... Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? I was in the middle.
All yours, Torna. Go for this one. Get him.
Burn. Jamie's not dead. That'll do it. Okay. Very good.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
I didn't mean to skip that. Oops. What?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Hooray!
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Oh yeah, I killed them, like, a
The
lot.
plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
Quibble?
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I will kill you right now.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, dude. No need for that comment. Alright. You know what I haven't looked at? Was Bahamut. Okay, satellite. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Flare breath. I feel like I'm not gonna like that. And then Giga Flare. Jesus. Oh my god. It lasts forever. Oh man. Mastery increases the maximum level to 4. Okay. So increases the number of orbs. Yeah, let's damn, so many things. My butt? What? Bahamut? I could just get this right now. It would leave me with 500, and then I could get that. God, it's so good. Oh man, but who do I replace? It pains me to get rid of the block. Alright, hang on. This. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, he said, you know what I haven't looked at? Yeah, I haven't looked at your butt. That's true. Look at this. Because then I still have the block ability, you know? And it's still in the same position as it normally was. That's what I'm gonna see how that goes.
Oh, where did you learn to swing a sword?
Mummy.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
I wouldn't be talking to a mummy if I were you. Hey, how's it going?
Anything I can interest you in?
What am I looking to do? Replace my stone skin tonic.
My thanks.
Alright. Next. Martha's Rest. I wonder what Lost Wing is up to, actually. I wonder if I should go check that place out. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Oh, wow, a lot of these people are dead.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Ah, you'll be fine. Don't be so dramatic. Don't be so dramatic.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Oh, it is a Kashik.
What happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Yeah.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Getting lots of renown points, too.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Da, 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 da,
You don't think
da,
they've
da, da.
abandoned us, do you?
Come to me, bird. We ride. Can I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We made it.
Clive, wounded.
Wounded. Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Dopey. Hold on, guys. We're almost ready. Wow, just to set it and forget it, huh? So I see. Can I dodge and stuff still? Cool. Okay. Oh, but it slows down the gauge. Interesting. Oh! Okay, hold on.
Nice try.
If you dodge, you get insta thing? That was awesome. I don't care if it was overkill. That was awesome. I loved that.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Oh, hello.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Yeah, can't you tell by
We're
their
with
outfits?
the Guardians of the Flame.
I feel like they
Wait,
all
man.
wear the same thing.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Did he?
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Relax.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Right here in River City?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels!
Okay.
And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Let me go take care of it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Thanks. This lady, she always looks mad. Look how mad she looks. Cheer up. Cheer up. Time.
Mad dogs.
544. That's insane. This day went flying by. Probably because I'm playing this. Alright, time to kill some monsters. Not people. I was gonna say people, but it's not. It's monsters.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
I didn't ask, Oscar.
Ah.
Sir.
Hey, how's it going?
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, I'm pretty good looking,
Martha
thank you.
seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Okay.
Then let's do our duty.
Nah, duty.
Get him!
Yep. Wasn't expecting that.
Over here!
Do it. Is it gonna be worth it? No. But it's gonna be cool. And we'll just stagger him. It'll be great. Everything's gonna be great. Oh, dude. Monsters. What's he say? Attack him. Okay, fine. I was busy.
This one.
Over here!
Dia? Interesting. Because light. Gotcha, bitch. I don't know. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. There we go. I forgot I bought, Mega Flare. Didn't I? Yes. Wait. I don't remember. Thought I did. Maybe I just upgraded something.
Is anyone hurt?
No, we're good.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, stop doing that.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Hey, Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thanks. Appreciate it. East Pool, huh? That's all the way over there. I'm not going up the elevator, you know what I mean? Too much time. Yeah, maybe we do this, and then, we'll do that. I just want to see what it does, you know?
Just patch me up as quick as you
I'm sure we'll be able to stagger something. Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, I'll slow them down. They even got the chocobos.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright, you just wait there. You just wait there, guys. Got him.
Something's coming.
Oh god. Oh no, it's one of those things. Hey Wade.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
I mean, this thing is gonna kill me, but...
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Stop it! I'm dying. Okay. Dude, you can't just stun lock me. That's not okay.
Help me, boy.
Are you using Quake? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Over here.
Nice try.
Oh, the stagger wasn't over yet, though.
You're finished.
Now it's over. That was awesome. Thoroughly crushed. If I put my water bottle in the wrong spot, it like teeters over. Because there's like
No.
underneath my rug
I think
is
that was the last of them.
a wood floor and it's kind of like bent
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
from my fat ass.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
Sure.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay. Super. The Flames of War. Guardian's Scarf. Oh, okay, cool. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wait.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh? Is it your daughter?
Oscar?
Oh, it's
Over
your...
here.
Oh, it's your lover? I don't know. Why do you want me to meet this guy?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Ross.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool, but...
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We have a squire now? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Nice.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, whatever. Northreach. Although, you know where I want to go real quick? Is, where... Lostwing. I want to see what they're doing over here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Same thing.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
They are still preparing for war over there. It is almost 6.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of...
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it.
Alright, what are we doing here for you, sweetheart? You're not Isabel. Who are you?
My lord. Milady.
My
I
lady.
received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Okay.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Yeah.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Off we go. Come on, let's go.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Why is it all purple?
I know. They could hardly stand.
It's weird.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Man, that is
Madame,
crazy.
please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty.
Yeah, she's cute.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
Hey.
So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What should we talk to the survivors about? Just go kill the things. Hello.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
Okay.
And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Okay.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
How about you?
Give me more.
They shouldn't have made the jump
Did
button
you see
X.
the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Yeah, they
Do you
kind of
remember
warp
where you
in,
were?
don't they?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. All the way over there. Alright, let's go. Wait, the exit's over here?
You have a plan?
Do, 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 do.
It was all they could do to escape.
It's kind of crazy that was where we first stopped we first destroyed that mother crystal there.
They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Chocobo.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Looking good here. Good and healthy. What's the matter, Ambrosia? You don't want to be a part of this? Oh.
Look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, I can aim this? Oh, okay. I wish I had known that. Does it say you can aim it? Both L and R can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Okay.
Fire and flame!
Should I prime?
Really?
Save your strength. Over here.
Why did I get hit?
Enough.
Don't be a dick. Really? It's over 50,000! I love that. I love that for us. Okay. Was that it?
Do you think there are more?
I don't know.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I guess that was it. They couldn't handle that?
You have the town's thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
You're welcome.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Quest complete. Why we fight. Alright.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Ah, it's so funny. There we go. Zoop. I wonder too, like, can side quests, do you have to do them? Like, can they be missed is basically what I'm getting at here. Let's go take a look at my stuff. Do I need to buy anything?
Clive, coin purse weighing you down?
Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. It's a very fair price.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Shut up.
Did you see
I didn't ask. Take a look at my stuff. Guardian's Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Oh my, okay. Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, that's me, we have your better half to thank. Fuck you. You don't get the rest of your letter read out loud. Douchebag. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in the Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad somebody appreciates me around here. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, wow. I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and none, wow, and us but more. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. Got it. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. Ha! He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. A word from Northreach. Oh, what's up, girl? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Thanks. Thanks, Izzy. Hop. Just hopping along. Does Jill have anything to say? I saw her over here. Let's go say hi. Jill.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jill. Appreciate you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Didn't see nothing. Oh, I forgot about the hunts. Oh, shit. Shit.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Is that light on my face? That's funny. Coming from the trees.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, I think that's pale. Like a pale lifted, right? Paul? I don't think Paul's right. Hugh's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer. Great.
You earned this.
I earned it? I earned it. Okay. Talisman of Priming. Ooh. Anyway, we got a shit ton of ability points just then. Yeah, we have a lot. Can I upgrade this? Yes, I can. I have 6 left. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, Otto. I did the thing.
I was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh. Thank you, Otto.
Thanks, Otto. Are we gonna go right there?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yeah, finally we can talk about this.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Alright, cool.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I mean, you've been absorbing the powers of many icons. Couldn't that be it?
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess...
It's me. I'm hazarding.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
I'm sorry. What?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav!
Uh-oh. Hey, Tarja.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Bummer. Guess we should kill them.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Hey, alright.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Just bring Tarja with us. It's not like she's needed here. Hey, Josh.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed
The
its
manliest
outcome.
of men. That's right, Rebel.
I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Ah, yes, we are a stubborn bunch. Oh, we have side quests now. God damn it. And more hunts. I was about to continue with the story. We have the Magath brothers. Not the Magus sisters, but the Magath brothers. This is new. Let's see. The Pack. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Caraba were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Hunts was a good part of Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, I agree. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright, we have the Fields of Caraba, Quiet Sands in Rosaria. I don't know where this is. Woods by the frickin' Sembrek. And south of Tabor. Fields of Caraba. Alright, so 2 there. But we have side quests. Oh, man.
Clive.
Yes.
How may I help you today?
We gotta get rid of these dots.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, Viv. Are there any other side quests? Oh, I can't go anywhere. What? No, but the hunts. What about the hunts? Damn it. Alright, let's do the side quests then. I was gonna do all those hunts.
It seems the hideaway is lost. Blasted book.
Wow.
With disguise as they have.
What's going on, Molly?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
What did I do?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Okay.
You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay, so kill more scorpions. Got it.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
That's true.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
I'm familiar with tomes.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Why didn't you go ask him?
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget,
You've got a reputation to uphold.
Why do you say that with such a smile on your face? I'd appreciate some humility, madam. Alright, let's go over here and get this one. And then we'll get those other two that are next to each other. Goots? What's going on? Don't kill her?
What am I gonna do?
Okay.
But no more.
Okay. Great, whatever.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Of course
but
you
I'm in a
don't.
bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a
Spit it
trader
out.
came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way.
Okay.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Well, she might demand one from me. Who are we talking about? Oh, Karen. Ugh. I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Here we go. Talk to Karen. Hello.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
Cool. You're always such a ray of sunshine.
Doing good trade then. Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Just asking.
She looks like a mafia hitter.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it?
I'm simply asking
you.
You.
Think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time
I don't
when
like
I
this
turned
woman,
a
for
blind
the
eye
record.
to
I don't
the
know if you can tell.
wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
No, I wouldn't, because you're a complete bitch. I don't apologize for anything.
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was.
Go to hell.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Yeah, right.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, go talk to Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What? She's great, yeah.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do
Have
to
you
them?
spent
It's not right.
literally 5 seconds with the woman, Goots?
It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
I could hear that.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But
Yeah, Jecht has just a little bit more southern
me,
twang. Or like blues twang, not really southern. But yeah, definitely tone of voice and the gravel. The gravel in the voice. I gotta go to freaking Dalimil now? It can't just be over? I don't care about Karen. She's the absolute worst. Alright, what's your deal?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Sure, what's the mystery?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
Poor Karen.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight. and
She's just
shortly after the
rude
lesson
all of the time.
They vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
Oh,
Which almost
scales to
certainly
weigh
means
something.
They had everything to do with it.
Alright, allow me to help. If it's teaching
Perhaps a
kids,
visit from
what
Sid
for?
will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Yeah, discipline
They
the
were in the
kids.
atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Off we go. Unbalanced. Cute. Alright, Tomes. I'm coming for you. Tommy the homie. Here we go. You know anything about something?
Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Okay.
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Sure.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. Sure. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Okay.
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thanks. But I'm not allowed to go to Northreach.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Ah, sure thing. Anything for you, Tomes.
Here's a storm
Another quest? This is getting out of hand. I see what Romo was saying.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
What do we have? A humble request. Master Clive. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, To the attending of bandits in back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Well, I mean, did you read the
Why would
letter?
he be at Martha's Rest?
He explained why he would be there. So formal, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, we're going over there. Maybe I just collect all these and I start with them next time. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow before bowling. Man, the sun is really shining on my face there, huh? I haven't seen the sun in forever. Clem the streamer, yeah, man. It's summertime. Next week I start summer school though, so I'll be working 3 days a week. But I'm done by 12 o'clock every day, so I can do afternoon streams. Hey, brats! You broke the scales, you sons of bitches. I'll kill you myself.
Sid!
Yeah, you're in deep shit now.
I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't. Well,
I'd climb the streamer here.
Oh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
Summer school money, that's right.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something
Why is that young
is to
Jill?
take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself.
I need to pause just so I can point this out. I don't know if they intended this to happen, because like scales are scales, you need weights for them, right? But don't the 4 weights on the scale there remind you of the weights that you use in Final Fantasy IX with what's his face, Sid, the frog Sid? It just reminded me of it.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then
I haven't played that in forever,
You
yeah.
learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
That being said, shouldn't Aqua be streaming today?
All right.
The main cast are freaks in the game,
Everything
yeah.
here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those
Thursday.
roles
Oh,
might
right,
be.
it's Tuesday.
You already know.
You know what it was, Romo? Is there was a brief moment in my mind just now thinking today was Saturday. The body. Its roles to support everything else, but what of the others?
One of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Lost track of free time 100%. Every day feels like Saturday, especially when I'm streaming.
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Focus, kid.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, let's investigate the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
Molly
Gohan's
uses them in the
daughter.
kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Bangers.
What if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
No.
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most
He
on the floor.
died with Cell.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
Man, sometimes I watch that Super Saiyan 2 transformation
Together first,
just to remember how
move,
awesome
and then
Gohan
stick the
was.
cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
And then the writers ruined him.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Stay focused, kid.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Sure.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Gohan is insane in those moments, yeah.
Yes! We did it!
But what about the gear?
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
We'll never know. See you later, douchebags. Actually, I want to know about...
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Wow. Wow. Mashing square to cut you apart. Yeah, I love moments like that. Gohan going Super Saiyan 2. Goku coming back and fighting Raccoon. That's one of my favorite moments.
Did you see that?
Because it's just like, this guy who's been giving Vegeta, Gohan, and Krillin trouble for the last 5 episodes is just dropped in 10 seconds. It's awesome.
Is a storm coming?
Even the fight with Jason Burter. Like, he's just toying with them the entire time.
Did you solve the mystery?
Yeah.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
We put it back
Thankfully,
together.
she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
It's
I
alright.
shall see that the children are properly punished.
I'm sure you can find a way
Please,
to
there's no
repay
need.
me.
Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Oh, her
She'd have them
heirs.
follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
Idiot kid said hairs.
Sid, Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
No.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
Oh, bummer.
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her
Depends
heirs.
on the war.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
You're welcome. Quest complete. And we gotta level up. Super. All right. Now, I can't go to any of these places. So, that's where I'm going to end it. Because I don't want to continue this story. Because I need to eat dinner. So we'll pick up tomorrow.